Alright, that's 6 birds. That's a good start. I saw Spider Bot. And that didn't help at all. I've dropped 1/3 of the frames. Oh, what do I do? I know this has got to be unwatchable right now, but I don't know what I can even do. Because I can't pause, because the Boldan nanotech boost is affected by real time. So if I pause, it's invalid. But if I don't pause, the stream's unwatchable. Yeah, I've streamed 2 minutes and I've dropped 40% of the frames. Literally. Wow, bye-bye birdies. Let's trigger the trap. There's enough birds left in the level that I should be able to pull off the skill point. There's the skill point for bye-bye birdies. And that's why I went forward and triggered the skill point. Or the checkpoint. That is why I did. Dodge that. It's okay, I planned a death abuse anyway. Zero KB per second. I think my internet's throttled. That's what I think it is. That's fun. I'll do a speed test after I get that nanotech boost. Just because I think that's the only thing that makes sense. So yeah, after I get the boost on Boldan, I can pause. And I'm just hoping that I'm on the right hour so that I can just get it first visit. there's a nanotech boost on Bolden that only exists every other hour of real time. Hey, some of the skill points do take skill. Like Wrench Ninja 2 Massacre. That takes a lot. I don't like this position one bit. That's why I got the Spider Bot glove. Okay, frame drops appear to be well stopped. I hope. Now that I've said that, it's going to start dropping again.
X to gain altitude. The levitator stops functioning when the
What did I say? So it's dropping less. I still have no ammo for this. That's always fun. I'll have to conserve what little I do have. Thankfully, the lava gun is really good at killing things with that low ammo cost. Like, the lava gun is one of the best weapons in the game just because of that. Spiderbot in the arena is borderline suicidal. Nice. Yeah, nice. Ah. I forgot to refill my ammo. Looks like we're blitz cannoning this. I can see so many frame drops. Nailed it. This is insane, though. The amount of frame drops. I'm dropping literally a third of the stream.
You've won the Infiltrator.
Alright, mini rockets next.
Introducing the terror of Tarantula. It's shocking. It's amazing. Give it up for the Arachnoid.
Hey, shoot! Shoot the dang thing. If I have, so the plan for Arachnoid is basically just keep him busy with the while I lava gun him. The mini rocket tube is really good at this, but I didn't have the money for that yet.
And the prize goes to Ratchet and the medal.
Okay. You gotta do the hazard cage match. I know that. You have to do a few specific challenges to unlock the impossible challenge. I know this is one of them. The irony of this is that the enemies end up blocking a lot of the shots that would hit you. And oh crap, I'm actually one hit kill now. I'm just gonna rely on the mini turrets for the rest of this. Oh, no, I'm not a one hit kill. And close to dashboard tab.
And the prize goes to Ratchet.
Time challenge is another one you have to do. Gotta go with all the time efficient ones. I'm on pace right now. Okay, we'll figure out the rest of the trigger later.
Use the left analog stick to pick a path for the green circuit.
Cool, I remembered it. Looks like the frame drops have stopped. So I'm sorry about how long they were doing that. Lost so many frames. Like, I don't know why my computer would do that to me. No! How do you fail this skip? That is one of the easiest skips in the game. I just failed it. Hopefully I can get the bridge version this time. There we go. That's the better version of the skip. So this race is a little different than the last one. You can't stay turbo the entire race, so every single turbo matters. Additionally, you can get the skill point on the first run, but you have to unlock the third one in order to get the nanotech boost on it. Nice. So essentially, I have to do 2 runs, and then if I don't get the skill point, I have to do on either of those first 2. I have to do a third one. But I'm on pace right now. Still a fairly easy challenge. The skill point's not hard either. The only part of this track that's hard is right there. Getting that boost. As you can see, I missed it there, but you can get the skill point if you miss it, I think, twice. So the fact that I got it lap 1 means I've pretty much got the skill point in the bag. Ouch. That was a pretty big failure there. Okay, I got the skill point. What double turbo thingy? Oh, right, that. Okay, I remember it now. I actually didn't remember that. Sorry, I actually forgot about that until now. Or until you brought it up. Huh? Why am I in 20th? I somehow skipped mid the laugh not count. That's a really dumb way to lose a minute. Man, that is actually really easy to do. Thank you for that little trick. Helps make up a bit of the time lost by the weird lap count. I think what happened is I ended up hugging the ceiling and that put me over the checkpoint. Yeah, I'm losing a lot of time here actually compared to what I could have got, compared to what it could have been. Um, Alright. Let's focus on the protecting part. Did that just... No, it didn't. This is one of the hardest parts if you want to do it optimally. Because what you have to do is you have to protect all of these guys and blow up all of the rockets in the same pass. They drop. I've already failed. Wow, I don't even understand. That's never happened. Which basically means I just have to kill these guys as quickly as I can. So wow. I knew they dropped out of trees, but didn't know it was right on top of them. Mini turrets would have friendly fire on, though, so I couldn't use them. In fact, all of the weapons I would use would end up blowing them up. See, I get that skill point. Still the protect the NPCs skill point. Now what else can I do during this downtime? So this is now downtime. There's nothing really I can do other than collect bolts during it. So I can't clip into here with a decoy, I think. Let's try it. Hey, Mad God Pim. It might be, but it deals less damage than the Comet Strike. I see an air shot. Bye. Hey, Alex. Now we have to go on a tour. But I've already cleaned out this entire place of money. Yeah, it's alright. I mean, I could be about 4-5 minutes faster than this, but you can't expect perfection in a run this long. Oh, downtime. Don't you just love downtime? No! I wasn't touching the analog stick! I was not touching it! I was not touching it there! Oh, that's like worst case. Honestly, that is literally the worst case scenario. Because now I've got to do this again. And that means all the squirrels are back. Which basically means actually protecting all of the guys just got a billion times harder. Because my analog got stuck. Can avoid losing too much time if I manage it this time, though. That's 10. That's all of them from right there. That's not 6 minutes down. That's maybe a minute lost if I pull this off.
This is the CX-9 Galaxy Cruise rocket, used to transport our first test squirrel, Bobo, into a black hole. Sadly, Bobo never returned.
Maybe I lost 2 minutes to that fall. Stupid analog stick. Like, it hasn't gotten stuck this run yet, but it had to do it in a really costly point. Alright, I think I did it. Yeah, I did it. So that was about 2 minutes lost just from my analog getting stuck. That's not good. Because I could have saved about... Because that completely negates the new skip in this level. For new compared to my PB.
Thank you for visiting the Megacorp Armory. Are there any questions? No? Have a safe trip. And don't forget to visit our souvenir shop. Bye.
Okay, that was the best recovery I could possibly have made. So it all works out, kind of. Plus, that's actually good practice for just one passing it. I'm gonna go refill my ammo on this so I can continue using it. It and the spider bot are about to see a lot of use. There is a continue point up ahead, but like, this part's really hard to go through without losing much time. It's another nice skip. Give me that. Skips me having to do a really annoying infiltrator puzzle. That's actually really good. Completely failing the spider bots in here. You know what? I'm not spider botting this room anymore. We'll just mini turret it. It's about to level up. We'll go back to Spider-Bot. Because over here, this is one of the best places to get Spider Body XP in the game. It's pretty clear just seeing how it worked, I think. Nice. I actually remember the right path for once. I can save this. Alright, now for this skip. This skip's pretty great. I now have the Sheepinator. Yeah, I do need to hold on to the helipack though. It's another really good place to get some Spider Bot. Of course, there's a bit more to it than just that. It's part 2. I did it right, and then my analog got stuck. Dang it! That's like the dumbest thing. Playing with a bad controller. But I don't have any better ones. That shot paid for itself, though. Crash Numbers found the original skip. I found this one, based off of his. The classic case of walls only being solid from one side. Oh wait, no, I don't go that way. I death warp. It doesn't look like I'm gonna lose that much time compared to my best split here, despite everything. Ape Escape has two-sided walls. That's the best part. Yeah, I lost a minute and a half despite everything. That's not too bad. Bolden. Alright, I have the decoy glove now. So that's a lot of bolts for no effort. So as cool as the levitator part is, I'd rather just do that. Alright. I love that decoy clip. It's so much easier than the one that everyone else uses to get through that. It's so good. If you hadn't guessed, the decoy glove is why. The fact that you can clip through walls with the decoy glove is 100% of the reason why I purchased it when I did. Just saves too much time not to, as I learned last round. I bought all the mods that weren't lock-on mods. And these are worth so many bolts, I have to break them. It'd be really dumb not to. So the cool thing about the acid mod for the spider bot glove is it means I can one-shot these guys with it, instead of having to two-shot them. Killing things in one hit instead of two is always a plus. And the nanotech boost is not there today, or at this hour. But it'll be there next hour. So I'll get it on the mandatory revisit to the area. While finishing up Spider-Bot leveling. I did not mean to be up there. Boldan is probably the best place to finish the spider bot. It's never a bad It's never a bad level to start to get some experience for it with. But like, it's just OP here. You could decoy glove that, but since I come up there for the spider bot anyway, wouldn't save any time to. can get so many bolts in these planets, though. And I have more than enough for the Barlow revisit, because you need 32,000 for that. Oh, right, right. Synthenoids. I want synthenoids soon. I want synthenoids by the next area of this, by the next vendor, and that's a decent amount of bolts away. Still about 15,000. I don't know if I'm going to be able to buy the synthenoid when I usually do. I don't make leveling them up a huge pain. Right up here, there's 3 enemies. I'm getting a lot more mini rocket though. What are you doing back there? This is what that's the kind of combat the Spider-Bot glove excels at. Yeah, you do get a lot with the challenge mode, but I need those to get Rhino 2 and Zodiac quickly. Yeah, I can't afford the Synthenoid yet, so we're gonna have to pass on that for a while. Instead, we'll just get some mini rocket out of this path. It's not like the mini rocket tube is a bad weapon. Far from it. Just takes an annoyingly long time to level up. The Spider-Bot glove, though kind of slow at times, is also not a bad weapon. It's just not very effective in a speedrun setting. Can we just finish this weapon yet? Thank you. Yeah, the stream actually hasn't dropped any more frames, which surprises me slightly. I meant to long jump, not high jump. This has been a really good Bolden in my book, actually. I might save some time here compared to my gold. What's really fun is the revisit to this planet, when you have to fight through this with like the bouncer and stuff. Holy! Suddenly dead! I should have just lava gunned. I forgot how much damage those guys do when you don't have armor. And how fast they fire. Boldan was going so well too. Okay, so they deal 8. That was unavoidable, unfortunately. I can take 2 hits right now. Nope! No armor, going armorless. Don't have the... I did it last time. That was me being really careless. And trying to cross over before I should have. And using a weapon that I shouldn't have used. I'll be fine. 'Cause I'm playing... Hey, Lincolnito. You just missed a really, really careless and stupid death. And I lost a lot of time on Todano to random stuff going wrong. See, that's what I should have used. But Boldan's gonna be good. No, the swing shot does not auto-equip in this game. It does in Deadlocked, and I think Up Your Arsenal as well, but I'm not sure. But it does not in this game. Cool, I actually remembered Fast Cycle.
Hammerbot acquired. Use it to hammer objects.
I'm trying to think, will I get another 30k? Wait, no, I won't. I won't, because I have to buy the figure on this planet. Okay. So I will not have enough for the Synthenoid and everything else. I never trust the auto-equip anyway. So even if it did exist, I wouldn't use it. I never use it in Deadlocked. And that says something. I'm not entirely sure what it says, but it says something. Let's see. $65, $32, $117,000. Can I get another 40k? Actually, yeah, I think I can with Gorn. Alright, this is a bit risky. Because I may not have enough to buy everything I want to buy now. But it's a risk worth taking, I think. Just because the payoff is pretty good if I did my calculations correctly. High risk, high reward. But this is so much free Synthenoid experience, like, I don't want to pass it up. Up this way. So these guys deal 10 to me. Okay, I'm gonna be good on this planet. There's a continue point up ahead, and I can take another hit. So that's why I wasn't too worried about that. You know, if in the beta you had to manually equip the electrolyzer, that would explain why you can glitch it to be manually equipped. If it didn't cost time, I would do it. Alright, I have enough for the figure now. Nice, I got to save a punch there. You can get into this part as Ratchet, it's pretty cool. You can only do it in challenge mode. And honestly, I'll probably do it after this run. Just because it's a pretty cool glitch. By RNC1 physics, you mean lack thereof. So yeah, this area is even more free synthenoid experience. It's the only, like, that's why I bought it. It's free synthenoid experience even in challenge mode. But like, you don't want to have to rely on leveling up a weapon like this in challenge mode. So it's barely... Thank you, game. So it's barely powerful enough to do anything in standard. Wow, I'm going too fast on that.
So,
First things first. Good cycle on the lava.
hey, I know.
There you go.
I did not mean to use the levitator there. I will admit that's a kind of funny place to have it, to accidentally use it. Yeah, I've never seen any beta footage. I always remember the wrong path. And then of course I go and just do that like nothing. Oops. I swear, I didn't actually know the path. I guessed. There's no way to skip this levitator path. At least not in a normal, at least not outside of challenge mode. Not that I care, I kinda like it. Oops. Nice. Saved another minute compared to my best. Alright, Gorn's pretty cool. And then we go back to Tabora, and then the splits rejoin after that. So Gorn's great, because the nuke is amazing. And you can get a lot of bolts from it.
Well, it looks like the
I don't have Electromine Launcher, I usually do by this point. I guess I just forgot to buy it. Oh well. Not a big deal either way. So that was really fast. Phase back in. I'm so bad at this ship. I'm so bad at taking it out. What the heck? Did the nuke miss or something? Okay, I got it. That was close. Missed ring number... No, I gave me that ring. I didn't think it would. This is pretty much the easiest ring challenge in my opinion. There's like only that one tough turn and maybe one other one a bit later. But it's fairly easy to do. Especially compared to the one in Hrugus Cloud. What? Analog, please don't troll me! How dare you! I wasn't even seeing the next ring anyway, but still. Can I D-pad this? Yeah, I can, but it doesn't feel anywhere near as responsive. What is going on here? I'm very frustrated at this. Because I messed this up on the first one, and then the rest has just been my controller. This is the easiest one. I can't do it. This is so stupid. I was gonna save time here. And then my controller trolled. See, I tried to do it again there. And there. This isn't hard. This is not hard. Approaching the finish. Okay. Not Snivelac. No, now we go back to Tabora. Yeah, I lost a minute 40 there. And then some. Alright, it's crystal time. I have a map for this. I'm gonna follow it. 1. This one. There's these two. Okay, so those are 2 shots. And you get this triple. Then you go way back like that. And grab this one. Yep, then you go and get this one. Is there one down there? No. One. Is there one back there? I feel like there should be with the map I have. Guess not. Oh, no, there is. Yeah. Go along the lava until you get to another crystal. 90-degree turn right. Crystal, 45. Yeah, this is correct. Yeah, this looks right. Cut way back. Those two shots. Those two shots are so good. Should be another triple up this way. There is. Oh, wait, no, I'm supposed to, from there, cut back inwards. Should be a lone crystal. Okay, here's a lone crystal. And then I should see I should see two off in the distance. Or pretty close by anyway. Then if I keep going, the platinum bolt. And that's exactly what I'm seeing. With any luck, less than 5 hours left. So this is the only autosave I get in crystals. If I crash on any of the rest of this, I have to go back here and start again. But those first 29 get saved no matter what. From there we go here. Then up to here. Then down here. Alright. Wait, no, I'm not supposed to be here yet. Whatever, we'll grab these two because we're here and then we'll go back. Supposed to up from this dune. Where is this dune? Cut way back this way. Yeah, this is correct. This is so much faster and easier. Alright, this is where I want to go next. Alright, there should be another two if I continue trekking, and there is. yes, this is about the right direction. Should be another 2 about here. Continue going in this direction then for a single. Trek north. There's the triple. Continue trekking north. Should be 1 loner. This one. And then the quad. Probably have the best array of... This is probably the best weapon for the job here. Alright. Alright, continue going this way for a 1-2, which I got early. And then a 1, which I also must have got early. Yeah, okay, so I got up here early. A little sooner than I was supposed to. So continue going around the top. Should be another 2 back here. Maybe? Oh, there it is. Since I'm only using mini rocket ammo, no, it has not. Since I'm only using mini rocket ammo, that's the only ammo I'll ever get from ammo crates. Yeah, okay. So as long as I'm careful with the ammo crates out here, I'll never run out. Yeah, okay, so there should be just one of these guys, and there is. Okay, yeah, 1 crystal, a double. Yeah, this one. And then we make a break for this island. Alright, then we have just 1 fight. Or no, just 1 crystal. this. And this is all the crystals. Boom. That's how crystals go. Now I just need to get back. I think I'm going to do pretty well on the moonstones. Let's see, I have not been to Grelbin yet. That comes a lot later in the run. Moonstones are with a route as well, just like the crystals were. Grelbin's a bit tougher with the route though. So now I go get Nice Ride. Oops. So now we have the Nice Ride skill point. And now we go back to Uzla. All platinum bolts, all skill points, and that's all platinum bolts and all skill points, so you can get to the Insomniac Museum. You need to max out your weapons and nanotech, however, and your ship for certain skill points. Wait, why would I go that way? So essentially, a lot of the run, at least for me, is spent preparing for that. These guys are free Sheepinator experience. There's absolutely no reason not to. The boss comes a bit later. However, I'm debating like stalling my purchase of the bouncer because the bouncer doesn't really help with this boss. Yeah, weapon, ship, and nanotech are all part of the skill points. World record is 8:26:44 by Toto Zigam. What am I doing? I go here.
Thank you for shopping at Megacorp. Please visit us again.
So now that we've got access to this, we can go up here. Yeah, I will buy the bouncer as usual. Yeah, I could very easily beat it with this run. You can see I'm 46 minutes ahead of my splits right now. Alright, there's a glitch that lets you override a weapon recharge rate that I'm exploiting hitting with the bouncer. If you swing the wrench between shots, you just get to, it resets the cooldown. I do like this fight. Alright, I knew I was gonna get eaten there. It's not as bad as it could have been. It's not like I haven't put actual effort into the category before, though. But yeah, it is pretty low hanging right now. Alright, with that done. Refill my ammo.
Thank you for choosing Megacorp, where our customers come first.
Time for the smashing things skill point. Technically, you could get this first visit, but it's nowhere near as easy. Because right there's the skill point.
Shirt and shoes are required when
Oh, that was lame. And suicide.
Thank you for choosing Megacorp, where our customers come first.
I shouldn't have activated that.
Thank you for shopping at Megacorp. Please visit us again.
Nice. Mactar 2. The thing about this is I have to get the skill point. I've got to get all of the skill points still. So I've got to get the skill point for smashing everything. I have to get the skill point for winning the slot machine jackpot. And I have to get the 2 in the arena. Yeah, I soft locked on my last run. But I have a memory card in this time, but it doesn't have any data. I think I'm actually pacing slightly ahead of it, too. Despite everything that's gone wrong. Let's go fast skill point. As long as I get moonstones right this run, that was 1 bar. If either of these slot machines explode, I'm just moving on to the next one. That was not what I meant to do. That was another 2 bar. More ammo I don't need. This skill point is evil. Like, I hate it. Like, I'm already guaranteed to lose a lot of time on this split just because of this skill point. Oh, I got it! I'm running away and I get it. of all the times to get it. Super safe strats here. I hate that skill point. That's gonna cost me a minute or two of my. That's gonna cost me about a minute of my lead.
To aim weapons more accurately, press and hold L1.
Slot machines count towards the skill point, so I just do that. That's not the skill point? That should have been the skill point. Why was that not the skill point?
To aim weapons more accurately, press and hold L1.
No, like, the skill point gives you a bit of room for error and missing things. It's not a huge deal, it's just a nuisance. So I'm losing time and I haven't even gotten to the arena portion yet. Hilarious game. I missed the spotlights. It's not that bad because there's another entrance back here. Like, 'cause I didn't smash that either. That skill point's a jerk. It's okay, I'm gonna lose a minute or two here, but that's not too bad.
Choose your battle.
Wrench Ninja. So, this is Chainblade. You might remember him earlier taking a couple of mini new kits.
I've got my money on the Lombax with Spug.
That was Chainblade.
Can't believe it. Chainblade has been defeated. Chainblade's really got his hands full with this one. Choose a battle and win
Okay.
a prize.
So was that one.
The B2 Brawler is down and out. The Brawler's got all he can handle.
And that's the B2 Brawler.
You have won the prize.
Nope, I do not have to do all of the arena fights. Those aren't tracked from from challenge mode to challenge mode. This stuff is the bolts, ship, weapons, mods, all that stuff. That is. So I lost a minute and a half there. That's not terrible. Okay. Time for another smash everything skill point. Fun, fun. This one, if anything, is less forgiving. I appear to be getting full enemy spawns through here. Yeah, I'm getting full enemy spawns. That is weird. You normally don't. Not that I'm complaining, because it gives me more opportunity for Sheepinator EXP. As long as it doesn't make me do the clank section again. Alright, I figured I'd go for it. Ah, crap. Okay, it's not making me do the clank again, so that's fine. Alright, so that's that half of the level. I hope I didn't miss anything. Trash cans don't count, everything else does. Yeah, there are... Nope, no Spyro or Crash on PC or Ratchet or any of those games. Unless you emulate, but I don't. But, you know, I'm not emulating. There's the skill point. It did not troll me. For once. Somehow I did the full jump over again. I don't understand that. I bought all of the mods that were not lock-on mods. Because, you know, screw lock-on mods. They aren't cool. And I have more than enough funds right now, so this is going to be a really good split. Even though my movement was bad. So now we have all of the Ratchet and Clank 1 weapons. And because I'm feeling nostalgic, I'm going to make my entire quick select those. Oh, conveniently enough, there's a skill point on this next planet. Hopefully I don't miss the boost. So right now, I've got to nail this next... I have to nail this section. I will miss the nanotech boost cycle, I just realized. This has to go perfect. This has to go perfect. That's not perfect. Neither is that. I have to kill every enemy on this planet with just the Ratchet and Clank 1 weapons. Wrench is fair game. So. But the thing is, skill point registration gets a bit glitchy if you use the wrench. So I'm not using it too much. The reason I didn't get this first visit is because the bolts just aren't worth it. Aren't worth spending on the first visit to Barlow. And there's a lot more enemies in here in the first pass. Walliver is sadly completely outclassed by the wrench in this game. Bomb Glove's completely outclassed by the gravity bomb. I speak good English. Alright, I got that one. Alright, I didn't quite get the double. Okay, I missed with both of the second shots there. I could buy armor here because I have the bolts, but I'd rather save that for weapons. So this is just one of those sections that's mayhem. I don't really care how it goes as long as I come out alive and they come out dead. So I should probably have given a bit more care to my well-being during it. You know, just a bit. Nanotech bursts and wrench both count, thankfully. Alright. This tank you pretty much have to take down with Visi bombs. There's not really any other option. It takes 5. And these guys take 2. Okay, I guess it only took 4, or did I get ammo? Wow. I know this is a possible area to clip through. Got it. That still wasn't perfect, though. The skill point has to register. Please. Got it. Oh wow, there's still an enemy left. Okay, I lost 15 seconds. That's fine. That's fine. I have 2 minutes to get there. If my count is correct, I have 2 minutes to reach the nanotech boost before it goes away. Give or take about 30 seconds. No time to set up my quick select. No, it's not there. I guess it'll be there in about 2 minutes. I guess. This nanotech boost is one of the most annoying parts of this run. Oops, I died. I was careless though, so it's my fault. Come on. There's only so much more. There's only so much waiting I can do. I mean, either I just missed it a second time. Bouncer is so good. There's a platinum bolt at the end of this level that you can only get on a revisit. Like, it's completely impossible to get first visit. I just take 2 hits in no time at all. I don't care about Cookie Clicker. These guys are really good for Bouncer. So that right there is why you need to revisit. Due to my nanotech boost shenanigans, I'm losing time. Yeah, it's just not there right now. So I'm gonna have to remember to take a return trip around 4:40 on my game clock. I don't like this continue point one bit. Yeah, that's fun. I lose 2 minutes to that. Have to turn a bunch of mutant test squirrels into sheep. And grab 1 platinum bolt. Todano 2 is always a quick visit. So even though I got the skill point, I'm still going to turn some more into sheep. There's the best Sheepinator experience until Protopets.
When using the tractor beam, try strafing to better position objects. To strafe, hold L2.
Why the heck would you wall jump when I want it to double jump? That guy hurts a lot if you let him hit you.
The armor magnetizer is now active. Bolt pickup range is increased.
That's very low time cost experience. Alright, that was a pretty good Todano. Yeah, that was a really good Todano. Why would I need armor? Oops. Ooh, that's not good. My accuracy is apparently really bad. We'll just do it all at the bridge then, if I can't hit here. Alright, still have the one on Dabo and the one on Boldan to get. I don't need armor because the bouncer is plenty enough to get me to the boss if I'm careful, and I can almost afford the shield charger, in fact. Let me through, let me through! No, through! Fine, we'll clip over here. I went for it. I shouldn't have gone for that one. Missed. That one was an easy hit. That one should have been. The skill point can go really badly, really fast if you start missing. That should. Case in point, I just wasted a lot of ammo and time. Just gotta wait. Got it. Alright. At least I hit that one. That's a good shot spot to aim. Still no skill point, eh? There it is. That one can go bad fast. It was all right here. Well, the decoy glove one, like, I always thought the decoy glove was kind of an obvious one. Gonna get health up pretty soon. Because of the health up, I wasn't too worried about dying there. Snivelac is pretty tough to just survive normally. If it goes badly, there is a skip I can do to the boss, but it robs me of a lot of experience points. And bolts too. I'm really close to being able to afford the shield charger. Oh, I dodged that. I do have to fight my way across the bridge, though, regardless. And that means holding down this point. Oh, crap. I can't take a hit from one of the red guys. Yet. Okay, now I can. Yeah, if I keep up this pace, this is a new record. I have like 15 minutes free if I get Wrench Ninja 2 first try. Though, keep that in mind. It's not like I don't have time to save elsewhere either. It's just the other big one. Okay, I'm safe. I can afford the shield charger there. I should be fine, even though Small comes up pretty soon. And I need 40k by the end of that. The level throws bolts at you. And so does this one, honestly.
Use the fling pads to get to distant locations.
Let's retreat a bit. So we can actually take that guy down. Alright, we got this right here. But because we have the bouncer, one-man army. You see how effective the bouncer is at this, though? It's gonna be an ambush here.
Use the fling pads to get.
Alright, we fought through to the boss successfully. Mind squishing me? People just find out through the community. But yeah, I've seen Lapogna's any percent.
Use the fling pads to get to distant locations.
Pot shot.
After I'm done with you, I'm gonna take care of you, little girlfriend.
So the bouncer can deal a bit of extra damage to this guy. Though most of the damage must be done with turrets. Ain't that fun? But I can sneak in a bit of extra damage with the bouncer. And it will speed up the fight.
Why don't you pick on someone your own size?
Pot shots. Even if the bouncer shot misses, there's really no real downside to it, like to going for it. don't have as much health as I usually do due to the nanotech boosts. But it's not like this is hard, it's just long and tedious. Because this fight could have been so good if it was Giant Clank, but super boring turret mode. Okay, that was a badly aimed shot, I think. No, that hit? He's got acid on him. That hit. This has gone pretty well so far. Yeah, this fight's gone well. In general, though, if you look and you can't find any better times anywhere, you can generally assume you know what the record is. But like anywhere means Twitch, YouTube, Nico, because you never know if someone in the Japanese community's done runs of it. Dang, I'm getting all of these pot shots in. It's like, oh, that's the first hit I've taken. Fight's half over. Meh, that one had no chance, but I didn't know where he was. I'm gonna save a couple of minutes here, I think. Ouch! Oh crap, 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 crap. Street level. Okay, nanotech. Get out of there sooner. I knew there was this one. I'm gonna highlight it. Honestly. Oh dang, that was some really good firing. It just makes Twitch save the video. I'm gonna finish it with the bouncer. I think. Die already! Okay, 50 minutes ahead. Wow, this is actually making better pace than the last run. I'll stop by Boldan after Smolg, I think. Yeah, we'll stop by Boldan after Smolg.
See if you can.
I think that's when it'll cost me the least time. I saw a Synthenoid experience ammo needed. Yeah. They didn't expect you to be able to kill him with anything but a turret. But yeah, this level is gonna throw bolts at me. So even though I need 40k by the end of it, that's a rather easy proposition. Need to get some experience on. Oh wow, I've completely forgotten about the lava gun. Lava gun's is like pretty much not that great anymore. But it'll level up quickly. Meteor gun's kinda bad, honestly. Gonna have to play a little more cautiously. For the rest of this planet, I'm gonna have to play cautious. See that platinum bolt? Yeah, that's next on the menu. Get on that box, Ratchet. Yeah, liquid nitrogen gun is insane. Like, that is a really good weapon. That went well. That little section went really well. Let's see. Bouncer. Synthenoid out. Bouncer fired. Lava gun. I'm just spraying. Okay, lava gun's leveled up. I'd like the Sheepinator leveled up before the Impossible Challenge, because it is very helpful there. And I can save time on my Impossible Challenge split as well. I saved, I think it was 3 minutes there before. Welcome back, Sword. It's going pretty well. I'm down a nanotech boost because it wasn't there on Boldan either of my visits, so I will have to make an extra trip out of my way. But aside from that, well, you can pretty much see how far ahead I am. That's with time to save pretty much everywhere. Getting my lock on, dude. Just be unfazed by everything. Yeah, Synux did not do well that AGDQ. Like, it was sad. I was looking forward to that run so much. I don't think I can reliably kill that guy. Okay, I can reliably kill that guy. That was a really fancy shot. I shouldn't have tried for it, but hey, since I got it, it's all good. I'm not gonna worry about any more of those guys. No, what I passed by on the way to buying shield charger ammo is the Zodiac, which costs 1.5 million. And I do need to buy both it and the Rhino for 1 million during this run. Someone ran the original New Game Plus and didn't beat the New Game record, which should not be a challenge. It also crashed at one point. Alright, let's not mess this up. I didn't move far enough over. That's not too bad. That's not great, because I forgot the angle I needed to move. That was way too close. Let's like line this up a little better. Yeah, almost as bad as Trihex failing Crash 2. Yeah, that was like forever ago though. It got Mercy killed because he couldn't do it. Yeah, I like that idea. Like it's not a bad idea. And like you guys are both already really good at it. Well, Binding of Isaac, Rain had only one shot at it really. And it was on unfamiliar computer specs. Unskippable cutscene. I think I'm gonna save time here. Want these bolts. Sick. I saved another 3 minutes. Okay, 10. Now, I'm still armorless, by the way. Start by going over here. These guys deal a lot of damage, and that's why armorless moonstones is the hardest thing in the run. It requires such a consistently high level of play with very few mistakes for such a long period of time. It's not that bad if you get armor. That takes time. When this shield runs out, I'm not replenishing it. We die. I know. I wasn't expecting to do that much better, but still moonstones to come. And moonstones can always go horribly wrong at any point. Final planet before challenge mode. That's when it crashed. I was a bit over an hour ahead, but honestly, if I get Wrench Ninja 2, then I can be like 115 ahead, if not more. Oh, I went up, but it was a little too late. I still have Moonstones and the Jobo Revisit as big things left. Is that really so hard? I'm just getting those really well today. This is probably the last decent place to level up the Sheepinator outside of Demozel. But I don't trust how much experience I can get with Demozel. So I want it as much as possible, as fast as possible. Except for like right here. This run I want to clear out as quickly as possible. Alright, that didn't work. That did, though. This is funny. Enough of that silliness, though. Hi person whose username is basically counting to 8. Aw. Been a while. Okay. Next up, some more moonstones. This is one of the things that can go horribly wrong in the run. Alright, it's gonna be 2 up here, and then I need to immediately go left. Case in point. Come on, trigger already. I'm getting destroyed up here. Let me camera. You just get your camera stolen. There's nothing you can do. Because I'm relying on the camera facing this guy, and that's what I'm doing, and then it gets stolen by Yetis. I'm about to die. Did I get it? Okay, I at least got that. I expected it to go about as well as it did last time, which actually let me do this without my camera being stolen every 5 seconds. Whatever, I don't actually lose. That was about a 30-second death, not too bad at all. This place is... No, these Yetis give almost no experience, honestly. It is not a good place to level up weapons. You'd be surprised. Okay, there should be a single back here. Another one over here. Then descend and grab single. Another single. And take a right and grab this double and suicide. See, he just shoved me into it. And remember, I've got to trek back there and get the rest of the moonstones a bit later. Alright, I will lose a bit of time on the Grelbin moonstones. No, Cypress's YouTube is Cypress. Lapogna is someone else. So, Algon City. A surprisingly tricky level. Start with the grind rail. I don't have the plasma coil yet, though. That's a shame. We have 2 of 3 hypnomatic parts. So here's something that's kind of important. Doing this grind rail damageless. If I get hit, I lose a skill. I don't get the skill point. And that's kind of a big problem. Thankfully, this has always been something I was good at. It's not impossible that I'll die, but I should be able to do it without failing it. Like, when I was a kid, I would just first try this every time. But, so if I fail it now, that's kind of embarrassing. Okay, this is pretty much the end. Easy every time.
You have found all of the
Easy every time, right? Dude, that skip is so good. Lincolnito has deadlocked. just want the Sheepinator leveled up, dude. Sheepinator is getting pretty close. I want the black Sheepinator before the impossible challenge. Because it makes it significantly easier to pull off. And this is the last really good opportunity. There's the black Sheepinator. Ace Hardlight's not that hard of a battle. Like, I get ace in the hole pretty much every fight. Oh, that's not Mega Rocket. I wanted Mega Rocket there. There's the heavy bouncer. Heavy bouncer is so good. Its one real weakness is its rate of fire, and I can negate that. Alright, last run, I lost a decent amount of time here. So I'm gonna pull out a pretty old weapon that I haven't used in a while. The multi-star. So... that did not work. So what can I do to get this freaking skill point? Because it's so dumb because friendly fire is on. I don't know what I can use. Let's try decoys. Let's just see what decoys do up here. I think I got it here. Normally I would plasma coil to get this skill point. Yep, there it is. Plasma coil is next on the purchase list. There's the Mega Rocket.
For a larger
Wait. That's really silly. You can completely skip this planet in any percent. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I realized I had the best version of this game for running, and I realized I wasn't doing runs. Oh, Where's the checkpoint? That's not a good checkpoint. That's a really bad checkpoint. I was shooting them, and then I switched, and then nothing happened. I hit triangle, and it didn't triangle me to the gadget chain, so I couldn't put up another shield. Oh, that's a bad death. I was gonna save about a minute or so here. Why isn't it opening? Now it'll open. Right? No? Like, what didn't I kill? That's really dumb. Gonna lose some time here, I think. I should have saved some, but that death. Huh? Again with the not opening?
You're getting...
To use the Hypnomatic, target a receiver bot and press circle to take control of the robot.
Yeah, okay, so I'm losing a bit of time. Not too much. Should be about 30 seconds tops. given the death, that's fine. Okay, 46, but that's because I stocked up on ammo again. I'm still 55.5 minutes ahead. Still no plasma coil, though. What? I hit triangle so I could take out the hypnomatic.
This receiver bot has a
That was good. I mean, aside from the really silly mistake. So, underwater laser beams of death. That one hit kill you. That's fun. Oh crap! I forgot a platinum bolt onto Mosul. And I forgot to stop by Boldan again too. Crap. I'll have to go do that. I'll do that before doing Moonstones then. So that'll be during the Moonstone split. So I will lose a lot of time on Moonstones, but given that I actually realized, that's fine. Oh yeah, I split then. So I need to go get both of those things. Demosul. I realized I forgot two things. I forgot to go back to Boldan, and I forgot to get a platinum bolt on this planet. Forgetting a platinum bolt here and not realizing it would have killed the run. As it is, I can recover it fairly easily. And get enough for a shiny new weapon too. Improvising is not a skill to be underestimated in speedrunning. Mistakes happen and you need to be able to bounce back from them. That's what I forgot. I'm not sure if it's faster to go forwards or backwards. No, it's faster to go backwards because I can do a skip. Okay. I'm only going to get one shot at this, so I'd better make it count. I should probably just do this as part of the route. Actually, no, I wouldn't be able to get away with that. That taxi. Whatever. I gotta go this way. I would have been able to do a faster method, but I failed it. So that's a really dumb time. That's some stupid time loss. If that taxi wasn't there, I would have had it. I would have been able to just directly warp back to the ship and avoid having to go forward and taking the taxi. I need to go back to Boldan for the nanotech boost that I was unable to get because I was on the wrong hours. This one wouldn't kill the run unless I was on the wrong hour when I got there in challenge mode, in which case I would have to sit there and wait. And I would have just had to wait until it spawned. And that could have blown away the entire lead. As it stands, I realized it and I can still salvage this. Fairly easily if it's there. There it is. While I'm here, I'm gonna farm up enough bolts like for 120k. 120k will allow me to buy another weapon, which will make the moonstone hunting a fair bit easier. Wait, I didn't want to go there. I wanted to go back to the mod shop and stock up on mods. I want that very badly. Okay. So I had a bit of time to save here. It's gone. This area is a mess, but the fact that I can buy another weapon does help. I'm gonna put both of these up immediately.
bomb, press
More useful weapons.
circle to launch the bomb, then press circle again to detonate it. You can control the hover bomb by holding down circle.
Alright. The final trail begins here. If I avoid dying, I might still save like a bit of time. But I don't think I'm gonna not die this whole trip without having to go back and restock once. Alright, there's two right here. And we drop down here to get these two. We have to turn right. Yeah. Then we have to go past these guys. Then there's two down here. Then we gotta cut back for a double. I dodged that. No, you have to fight these things. They drop moonstones. I need all the moonstones for a skill point. So this is the hardest part of the run. Alright, back into the corner. You do get a lot of money out of it. But it's mostly for the skill point. So right here is a tough fight. You gotta take on two of them.
lock-on mod.
I'm checking my map constantly here to make sure I go the right way and don't miss any. Yeah, down here. One good shot from the heavy bouncer kills them outright, though. That's the strategy I'm going to try and do with all of them. Or as many as I can. Okay. Yeah, it's around here, the next one. One solid hit. You get a lot of money. You get 3,000 per, so you make 225,000 off of this. Yeah, this is right. Alright, so I just got that. So I just got that double. Keep going this way. This one's next. I'd like to do this in 2 trips, preferably 1, but I'd be perfectly alright with with 2 trips. Yep, there's another one down here. There were 74 moonstones left when I started this. Yeah, the next one's this one. Camera! One good hit. There should be a fight. I have no more shields. No more hits left. Oh, I froze. Whatever, that's fine. I was about to die anyway. I did really well just there. Not quite well enough to be able to go back and buy the plasma coil right now. Welcome back, guys. I'm gonna go backwards on the trail now. Because ideally I would do that all in one pass, but realistically, this is what's gonna happen. Yeah, so this is where this is the next part. So that was not a bad place to die. You never know, I might have missed one somewhere. I don't think I did, but we'll find out soon enough. The bolt. Yep, this one. And this double. Then right here. No, wait, I missed one. There's one back here. I'm gonna double check my map. Yes, I'm in the right place. Should be a crystal back here somewhere. Or a moonstone. Why don't I see it? Wait, there it is. Okay, that's where it is. There should be another 2 on the top wall. So we go, okay, this one. Last shield though. A death now would waste a lot of time. Yep, this is right. Should be 4 left. This is it. I didn't miss any. Or did I? I don't think so. This should be the last one. Get owned. Two path moonstones. And I only lost 7 seconds to my split despite the diversions. Whew! Those moonstones, dude. Yeedil. Wait, no, I don't go to Yeedil. What am I thinking? I go to Joba. I did that last run. Sewer crystals are not as bad because you can get an item that shows you where all the ones you're missing are. The only annoying thing about sewer crystals is that you have to be on a certain side for some parts. Wrench Ninja 2. This skill point can be requires me to kill every enemy in the level with just the wrench. It can also be a bit glitchy on triggering. PB, it happened like I had to do it 4 times. Wrench the guy I'm aiming at, stupid. Got a nanotech up. Oh, there's a map to help, but they don't tell you where they are. Sewer crystals, the item tells you where all the ones you're missing are. This game, you're on your own. I want this health up. Weird. Alright, I've got all the platinum bolts, except for the 2 on Yeedil. That one's really weird about activating. Wow. Continue point doesn't help. This is a revisit skill point because there's so many less enemies. So many less enemies. Got it. Alright. This is going to be a really good split. Get your Craigasms ready, guys. Now for the wrench only challenge, and then I'm pretty sure that this will unlock the impossible challenge for me. Remember, I'm still armorless after all this time. Three or 4 damage just doesn't add up when you have, what is it, 51? This is not balanced around max power wrench. Trick shot. That guy. I've got auto sim. I'm taking a lot more damage than I usually do at this phase. These black sheep act like exploding decoys, which is what makes it such an effective weapon to use here. Because they're all too busy attacking the decoys, and it's unlimited ammo. Yeah, there is no tracker. I said that already. I have a map that just says where they all are. I use that. Nope. That just tells you where secret things are. That does not actually, tell you where missing crystals and moonstones are. That, and that takes like 5 minutes to do. It does not get saved. And, well, it doesn't help unlock the Insomniac Museum. Armorless Impossible Challenge. I'm gonna actually not use a shield charger next phase. I'm going shieldless here. I'll get a nanotech up and that'll fix my health issue. Yeah, if you didn't notice, I got all the moonstones really well. Like, armorless moonstones are legitimately the hardest thing to do in this game. Well, it doesn't tell me where they are, and I know that. I'm saving an extra shield charger use for the Megapede fight. Whoa, where'd that shot come from? So there's the nanotech up I knew I was gonna get. So the reason I'm getting ammo crates during these phases is because the plasma coil is far more effective at dealing with these rounds. Like, you can see how fast these are going just because I'm using this. Oh, I forgot to use a shield during this phase. Yeah, you can do that. Looks like I'm going chargerless again. This weapon is so good. I did not get that many plasma coil ammo, sadly. Yeah, it doesn't really matter when, I don't think there will be a Ratchet and Clank block in a marathon. I'm already right there for the cage match. Okay. 10 rounds to go. That would never happen, Saru. Like, yes, that would be pretty cool, but it's never going to happen because that's dedicating like 9 hours to a series that's not Mario or Zelda. Like, I don't even particularly like Zelda, but I know that a lot of people do, and that they do well in marathons. So that if you basically sub out all of that for a Ratchet and Clank block, you're alienating a large portion of the viewers. Like, if there's some Ratchet and Clank marathon at some point, yeah, go ahead. Like, that would obviously be exactly perfect. Yeah, but it's like that. The Jack block was 3 games. Saru's trying to push 6. There is a pretty big difference from 3 games taking like 4 hours to 6 games taking 9. Let's. Megapede fight's pretty cool. Boom, Megapede. Yeah. Oh! That's some heavy time loss. I soft-locked at the end of Impossible Challenge. I have autosave this time. That sucks. So much for 7:30 this run. Come off it. No, it doesn't. No, it didn't autosave. So I don't have the impossible challenge done. I don't have the impossible challenge done. I really want to just pause the timer until I'm done with the impossible challenge. But no, that wouldn't be very fair. This is really lame though. Run's not over yet though. As long as it autosaves entering there. Yeah, but it's still it still happened. Yeah, that's impossible, still needs to be triggered. But that's the only other remaining skill point. Alright, I should pause the timer. Like, would you still put the time on the leaderboards as is if I did that? Like, if I paused the timer until I finished it, would you still put the time on the boards? Alright. I'm still going to keep the timer as is. Now, have some honor. The game has now crashed over 5 hours in twice. I'm not going to let it completely screw me over. I get to do whatever during this. I did get some experience on both of those weapons, but I won't have now. But yeah, that's always fun when your game crashes after the longest, most tedious part of the run. That's like that was a 17-minute. That was like a 15-minute crash at least. I'll beat it RTA. I'll beat this run RTA eventually. There's enough dumb mistakes that I can do it. But like, as long as my disc works, I guess. Because now that's, of the runs I've tried to do, I've had 2 finishes, one that I quit, and now 3 that have crashed. But this time I was able to keep it going because autosave. Yeah. Hi Sega. The game crashed again. But I had a memory card in. So I've already done this on the timer, and it's completely random crash. And the time will still count, and that's why I've got it paused. I'm gonna use the same strats I did before, so I don't like farm extra experience or anything. I think it's just my copy that's crashy, which is not fun. Same strats as before to not like farm extra experience off the clock. This is gonna throw me off so much too on Yeedil. I'll take a TA time though. I don't mind that I have, like, no, the fact that it's no longer RTA doesn't really matter because I'm past Bolden. I think I've shown that like, but was his run TA because of a crash? It's a little bit different, I think. But yeah, that's a really lame freeze. The bolts you get are fairly consistent from run to run. I had like 120k at the end. Experience is going to be exactly the same, I think. Like, if anything, I think this is going to put me in a worse position overall compared to the... But, plus, I've got like 2 minutes of time on the timer where I wasn't playing. So... no real advantage other than I don't lose 15 minutes to complete stupid. Would have done this with the run on Yeedil, but I didn't have a save, so I couldn't. So yeah, sorry you gotta sit through this again, because it's kind of boring. Here's the thing about fast disk speed. That's the default option. That is PS2 speed. Fast disk speed does not affect PS2 games. It's a common misconception that it does. Yeah, it does make PS1 games more crashy, but it wouldn't affect the PS2 game. I'm just frustrated that of all the times the game chose to crash, it was at the point that would cost the most time. Like, literally, it could not have picked a worse place to crash. I'll unpause the timer when I get on the taxi, I think. Yeah, I'm getting the same amount of bolts and EXP out of this. I'm trying to keep experience the same. That's not exactly something I can control. I've had it crash getting the first or getting an early crystal on Tabora, Yeedil at the maze section with all the proto pets, and now at the very end of the impossible challenge. All of those places did have a lot going on at the time, though. Like, I'm gonna be behind on hover bomb experience, but ahead on plasma coil, I think. It ran for like 2 extra minutes. Or something. I had a really good arena part, but a bad Megapede fight. It was slow. Alright. I'll try and even out hover bomb a bit. Yeah, RTA is real time. So what it would have been without the pause. Just want different splits that are actually like. Because I have splits with so much free time everywhere. What am I doing? I need to sheepnade these guys. In terms of weapon experience, it doesn't really matter that much because challenge mode just fills it so quickly. I'm still trying to keep it even. Bolts are about even. I think I'm a bit under where I was before. I hope I don't die to Megapede, actually. Okay, Megapede. Yeah.
Megacorp is pleased to welcome a returning champion. He slithered his way into all our hearts.
Megapede's hit points are weird. Unpause timer.
See ya.
So I'm still gonna lose like 3 minutes here because of that. 2 or 3 minutes, but you know. Here's the thing, most of the splits don't actually matter that much. Yep. Plus 130. I would have been about on pace with my best split there. Maybe a bit behind it. But I still would have saved about 30 seconds. But Yeedil, for real this time.
This receiver bot can hypnotize other robots. To hypnotize another robot, aim, then press circle.
We're approaching the area where my game crashed last run. Going back through this part as Ratchet is when it crashed. Right here. That just happened. Just happened again. Will I even be able to finish this? I'm going to keep the timer going on this one because it's not like it's that much. It's closer to... But that's where it crashed last run. I wonder if the crates are there. If the crates aren't there, I can't do the skip. And if that part crashes every time and I can't do the skip, then I can't finish the run. I know, that's what I'm worried about. Because that is exactly where it crashed. At that exact point. There's a skip, but one, I don't know it, and two, I can't do it because I already broke the boxes. Is this GG? Oh yeah, I've got to redo the quick select.
This receiver bot can hypnotize other robots. To hypnotize another robot, aim, then press circle.
Those boxes are never coming back. Alright, now I've saved so that if it crashes again... Oh, does that hurt? Alright. I'm just gonna bypass that section. Consider it bypassed. Not worth the risk. The slight bit of extra experience and money is just not worth the risk of another crash. So yeah, I've lost like 5 minutes to crashes now. Yay, decoy glove. I just decided to take no risk. Yeah. Second half. I might still actually be able to save time here if things go well. That is not going well. I don't know what I'm doing after this. I'm horribly thrown off from the double crashes right now. Like, I'm just in the zone and now I'm just out of it a bit. Next on the schedule is the pole. But I'm gonna have to take a dinner break before that. And last time I checked, 117 was winning the pole. I've never done this part armorless, by the way. But if I did Moonstones armorless, I can do this armorless. I'm never doing that. I did tie 100% already. I actually improved the world record for that category. But I'm definitely doing more tie runs in the future. But I'm never doing DNA's flaw attempts. That was your thing. This room's cleared, so I can now actually do this. Oh, I didn't have time to do those. I had to go have dinner that day, unfortunately. If I do them, it'll be tomorrow, though. Or, I'll definitely do them at some point. Wow, game. Way to ignore my input. But I will definitely do both runs at some point in the future. The not too distant future either. Yeah. Final electrolyzer puzzle. There's only one part left in the game where it's liable to crash. I would think. If it gets through the final boss, it got through the rest of the game. Because who cares about Pokemon? I sure don't. No 3DS, never played a Pokemon game, don't really see the appeal. I can respect that people like them, but it's not my thing. Final Platinum Bolt hype. You forgot removed from Skype.
This is it, the prototype duplication room.
Smiles, it's showtime!
Autosave get. Ouch! That was actually really stupid. There is now actual danger of losing. Not much. Alright, so that's only plus 50 despite the crash. So I've got about over a minute to save there.
So,
Okay.
All right.
Now I just have to max out the weapons and nanotech. That's all that's left. That and the one boost I left behind on Dabo.
Ratchet reporting.
Yes, it really is. We came to the conclusion that this was allowed. I need to get about 200. I need to get about 2 million volts. I need to get them as quickly as possible. Hex Mondo. That was clutch. So at this point in the game, avoiding damage is critical. So if I take even a single hit, that sets me back so far in terms of bolts. Let's finish up the plasma coil. Was that damage? No, that wasn't. Thought it was for a sec. So yeah, you can see how fast the bolts rack up in this. And the experience too.
Ratchet checking in.
So here's hoping this works. Alright. Here's a little handy trick called wrench climbing. Oops. This one's kind of tough. You can get over this if you're careful. And it skips you straight to the tractor beam. Oh, that was close. I do not. I've not, I've not, this is a really tricky wrench climb to do. That's it. Clip me. I said, clip me. Come on, game. This shouldn't be hard. Whatever. Fine, we'll do this the intended way, game. But only because you hate me. So that was a waste of a couple of minutes. That was weird. You're not supposed to start going without me. Where is it? There it is. Hover bomb gun's about ready to level up. Then I still just need weapon envy, which I will have to play all the way through to Dabo at the very minimum. The Dabo's not that far. Yeah, the fact that challenge mode gives you more experience in bolts is why it's used here. We'll do super safe strats. Wow, I did that earlier today. Then I did that. I'm still going to be using this weapon a lot because it's one of the best weapons in the... One of the best basic weapons for challenge mode. It just destroys everything. Its low ammo isn't even an issue with how like brokenly effective it is. Of course, once I can get the Rhino, once I have the money for the Rhino 2, that becomes the main purchase. And that becomes the primary weapon of choice. Nice. That fight can easily steal your multiplier.
Thank you for choosing Megacorp, where our customers come first.
Nice. Getting all the tough jumps first try. Hey, I was reading that. Okay, that one can go.
Shirt and shoes are required when shopping at Megacorp.
Now, I could buy an armor, but I don't want to.
Thank you for shopping at Megacorp. Please visit us again.
But I like you guys. Should have saved the nuke. Oh, I got another nuke. That's nice. And that's why the nuke is broken. Just ignoring the vendor for now. We're gonna go this way. This whole bit is kind of awkward to do fast. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Barely. And I barely managed to jump back too. That was bad. That was worse. You get a lot more bolts from things, so experience is the more limiting factor. That's why I'm making sure to kill everything. Also, give me money for my material things and I need the Twitch bucks. Kappa. Like, honestly, I can lose a lot of time on this split and still get the record. Even RTA. Because if I sub 8 on my splits, I got the record with RTA timing. Loving these snipes. Missed a couple of the smaller guys. I do want to land here. So yeah, this split's long, 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 long. And if you don't want to watch the grinding bit, then you can go watch the Crash Bash race that's going on. Me, I got a record to get. This early game is so easy to avoid damage in. Like, just kill everything with this one weapon. Hey, Robbie. I don't know if anybody has a fail count in the Crash Bash race. Like a whole bunch of people. So they're like it's their every other month Burrito Man race that I have no interest in. Like SSBM stuff, Toto, like pretty much the whole crew's in it. Oh yeah, and Sage, the guy who's gonna just destroy everybody as usual. Let's see. I think Spudley's in it. The arena sections are something I just want to get out of as quickly as possible, hopefully with my multiplier intact. The experience and bolt gains are both not worth it in the arena. Since I need experience more than bolts, to avoid wasting time, I just need to kill everything as quickly as I can. Oh, no problem.
Choose a battle and win the prize.
Yeah, no.
Goodbye.
Whoops. I did that in the first pass through. I should know better. Yeah, not worth it with my multiplier intact. If I didn't have multiplier, I'd probably do Chainblade for 40k. But, not worth it.
Hey, this.
Oh no, I'm so terrified. Still another hour or so in this, best case, I think. But it's going well so far. Yeah, it's not worth buying shields. Oh wow, is Poo Poo Head really the best insult you can come up with? Kappa. You can tell how sarcastic I am, because I'm saying Kappa at the end of my sentence. $1.9. Free money. If only getting money in real life was as easy as just blowing stuff up. This path doesn't have too many enemies on it. I'm totally not just spamming this one weapon. Oh wait, yes I am. Yep, that's a very good pro tip, not failing. I'd very much like to avoid failing. Right, explosive. Alright. That's a third of a million.
Clank?
We're getting there, we're getting there. So yeah, boring Clank section that I might end up losing my multiplier in, but I sure hope I don't. 'Cause that multiplier is kind of crucial. So that's 3K? No, 2.5. Hopefully I can finish this before Aranos, which would be best case. Because Aranos is slow.
Way to go!
I have 60 health, and I need 80. Where's Shield Charger? Yeah, the Rhino 2 and the Zodiac are both on my left. Okay, I thought I lost my multiplier there for a second. Nanotech up. The armor magnetizer makes picking up all of these bolts much easier. And the box breaker means I can get a couple more. 1.8 to go. I am actually worried about leveling up the shield charger at this point. Because I'm just not taking any damage, so I'm not even giving it a chance. Wow, this is an unlucky pattern. Still no damage to fight. Alright.
Hey!
Yeah, I know, but, like... I'm just killing everything so quickly. Terminator uses, Terminator uses... I think I can skip all of the Terminators with wrench climbing. Yeah, okay. So we'll just not get the Terminator. I'll still want to fight my way through Barlow, but that doesn't take too much longer out of my way. Well, so much for my multiplier. It's the first time I've lost it, though. That was a kind of lame hit. Alright. And I'm dead. I'm actually dead. And I have no shield ammo. And I respawn not at a vendor. I'm getting the multiplier back. Times 14 is enough a bit farther into the game to get the maximum bolts from per enemy. So like, of all the places to lose my multiplier, that was not a bad one, I think. Gotta do the first hover bike race again. Because plot triggers. Not that it's a hard race, again. It's just about 2 minutes of, well, easy stuff. Have new splits to race. New splits that are both really good and really bad in places, but generally just overall better. Alright, that's a solid race. Sub 220 is good. No, I'm gonna have dinner after this and then do the stuff in the pole. Like work my way down the pole until I finish. Which, if 117 is still on top, is gonna end up being 117. And then, I guess tomorrow I might just make an executive decision to take 117 off in the interest of just getting through more, of just doing more variety. I don't know. Depends on how I feel after this and after dinner. Music to my ears. more. Will be pulling in front of me shortly. Come on. It's like 5 p.m. Alright, now normally I wouldn't do this. But, like, with how powerful my ship is, this challenge goes down in about 20 seconds. Yeah, about 20 seconds. So that's 20 seconds. Yeah, it's 5:15. So that is 20 seconds right there for 55,000 bolts, which is a non-trivial quantity. None of the other missions I would not be able to complete that fast, and so I do not do them. But no, do I want to go this way? Yeah, there's a decent amount of enemies back here. We'll do it for the experience. The enemies now get a bit harder to avoid damage from. The wild saurian beasts are by far the hardest, though. Just because you can't knock them out of their charge. Not with any of the weapons I have at the time. Getting fairly close to that million. And a million means I get the Rhino too. And the Rhino 2 is pretty strong. I'm going to agree with that statement. And I'm dead. I'm not dead in a way that causes damage, so it's all okay. So I'm staying in first person mode here for a reason. That reason's pretty clear. Ah, I messed it up. This one shouldn't be that hard. So here I am. Now I'm inside. Then we'll just do the decoy method. We'll just do the decoy method then. I screwed up the challenge mode method. We'll just clip. This is a mess. I should be through the wall already. There we go. This isn't really that difficult.
Perhaps you...
Making good pace on challenge mode so far. So now we get the Rhino 2. And the Rhino 2 is pretty great. That's going to be my primary weapon of choice for the rest of the run. Falling back onto the Tetra Bomb gun. So yeah, I still need 1.5 million bolts, but we're already a 30th of the way there. Snipe. Oops, I just walked right into that fireball. That was a really dumb way to die. That's a cool skip! That's a really cool skip. I did not know you could do that. So the intent there was to try and rebuild my multiplier. It kind of failed. Bit of stalling to just spawn more enemies. So halfway through this split, I'd say. Still have to get to Dabo, but let's see. Pretty easy so far. No way, Thugs for Less Leader is hardest boss fight ever. I mean, you're in a turret. And if you don't go in a turret, good luck even winning. Oops, I died. I mean, I did that on purpose to get more stuff. I almost did it again, but I decided against it. Yeah, this area is not that great. I still need 12 more level ups. I don't have the Tesla barrier yet, which is shocking to me. Also, my wrench is about to get upgraded. Again. 1.3 million to go. We're halfway done with the bolts. Wow. Oh, that guy hit me? Alright. We'll be BRBing for dinner soon, after the run. Welcome back. I'm just wandering around the desert right now. Going for crystals so I can get off this planet. I would only need 10, but I don't want to get just 10. Because I can get some experience and multiplier out of this. It's not too hard to avoid damage in the desert. We'll take care of here and then we'll be out of here. And then we'll leave the desert. I just made a circuit around the desert. This is on purpose. Aww. Hey, Crash.
Yeah.
Still have to get the glider. Shield Charger is the only unleveled up weapon at this point. We'll worry about that once we have bolts, I guess. Not trolling me this time. Dang, this wall's a bit harder to climb than I anticipated. I almost managed. I tried doing that at one point too. I never did manage it though. Dabo.
Hey.
Dabo's pretty cool. I like Dabo. It's a fun planet. Nice, I got my 20 multiplier back. Means everything's gonna drop 3k bolts in here. And I do mean everything is gonna give me 3,000. For as long as I don't get hit. Where am I? Well, okay. That was really close. This is wrench climbing. Oh, I was too far this way. Okay. You just go into first person mode, jump, and then spam square into a wall. No, that was so close to getting it. Why? Said it was easy to get this. This is a glitch. This- Branch climbing it. Yeah, this is the worst one. I left it for challenge mode because everybody told me it was easier. Well, everyone lied to me. That's where you line up. Got it. Finally. What knocked me down? I don't know what's going on up there. I'm not. Hi, Kyle. What is going on here? Whatever, at least I can land on that. He got it from the Twitch cops. Obviously. At least I know how to line that up, though.
Now.
Still have to go on the other path. Not chancing my 20 multiplier. Okay, I just lost my 20 multiplier. Well, that was a really dumb way to get hit. At this rate, quite possibly die. Alright, see ya, Robbie. Cool, back to getting about 3k. Alright, still need 8k more. I don't know what I'm gonna hit first, bolts or how did I dodge that? Bolts or EXP? This run it could be either one. Yeah. And 7-hour mark on the splits. It's not a parody! Your assumption is completely wrong, and that's why. That's why you're making a fool of yourself there. Alright, so you might have missed it the first pass through, but I was chain comboing him with jumps the entire for a lot of the first fight. It's still the fastest way of damaging him. If he doesn't do that and like cheat twice. Where is he? There he is. Like this. If you do it right, it's the fastest way of damaging him. If you mess it up, like I did there, you get health for killing helicopters with your fists. So basically it's the exact same fight strategy, except with missiles thrown in to supplement the damage. Die, 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 die. Dude, die. He's got like no health.
I'll get you, Ratchet. If it's the last thing.
Yep. So that's Dabo done. Hello, Rapid Fast Rider. Yeah, Weapon Envy requires all weapons leveled up, Zodiac and Rhino too. That's why I'm worried about not having the shield charger leveled up. Take some free shots there. That's essentially free experience at no cost to time. I would have been stupid to not take advantage of that. Now I've been playing badly since the crashes. Like I've made a lot of dumb mistakes. I was playing well before that.
Come in, gentlemen.
Zodiac is not as good. There's only 4 ammo. Flying into a minefield is the best way of making them all die. There's one left. It passed right in front of me. I didn't kill it. Joba. So yeah, the Rhino 2 kills pretty much everything in one hit, has 100 ammo, and you can get ammo in crates. And the ammo only costs like 50 apiece. What does the Zodiac have going for it? It kills everything on screen, but it only has 4 ammo, it costs 10k apiece, and you can't get it in ammo crates. I think the Rhino just outright wins. $500,000 to go until the Zodiac. Now the Rhino 2 can make the Saurian beasts flinch. Oh, he hit me. Wow. So yeah, that long dynamo thing from the first pass, I don't like it much either. This room's kind of a pain. Gonna get a nanotech up fairly soon. Probably during the arena match.
Hey. Nice.
Yeah, if I was just using the Zodiac, I wouldn't have been able to get away with that. The fact that I was using the Rhino 2 meant I could. I'm gonna get... Okay. Can't get, unfortunately, you cannot really increase your multiplier in the arena, but I don't have much multiplier, so I'm actually gonna go for some Shield Charger EXP in a bit. But you'd think the arena would be a really good place to farm things, but it's not. It's outright one of the worst. Cage match for the Infiltrator.
Congratulations on winning the gravity boost.
No shield chargers left. It's not even getting any more EXP. What it gives. We'll do one fight here.
You won the Infiltrator.
We'll fight Arachnoid and that'll be that.
Ratchet. It's shocking. It's amazing.
Yeah, give it up for Arachnoid.
His rope.
Bye, Arachnoid. Now, I'd just like to point out he dealt more than half my health with this one, with the one thing he hit with.
And the prize goes to Ratchet.
He dealt 39 damage. Yeah, that's faster. That is definitely faster. Because I beat the taxi back with that strat. So I'm doing that in the future. On the way back from the impossible challenge. Yeah. Gotta remember that after Moonstones, that's when I do it. No, I didn't get any armor. I am still armorless. I'm glad you noticed that. So But no, the armors don't actually give you anything in the game. So, nope, you don't need them. Might do the skip into the Sheepinator area for more experience points, actually. I'm seriously tempted to do that. You do not. Yeah, well, I'm not playing on the PS3 version, am I? That was horrible memory. That part is a huge pain. This part can be a real nuisance to not get hit during. See, the thing is, those both cost money. And money means more money needing to be spent. Because you see, I still don't have all the money I need yet. So the more money I would need, the more time that takes. As this is a speed run, no armor strats. Armor is the first thing on my purchase list if I max out experience before, if I get all the stuff I need to buy before, experience though. Oh, that's not cool. See, if I get another 200k bolts before maxing out my nanotech, then yes, I will buy armor. However, do I think that's something that's likely to happen? No, not really. The skip's kind of hard to fail. Oh wow, my multiplier just got fried. The extra experience was worth it though. Cause I'm still gonna cap out my experience first. Like, I guarantee you I'm still gonna cap out bolts before experience. In part due to skipping armor this run. But yeah, it's winding down. Why don't you try it? Welcome back, Savage. I think I am gonna have to go to Aranos, but with luck I'll finish there. What? Wait, what? Because it was your idea. I mean, really. So here's what would happen. Welcome to Let's Play Ratchet and Clank, and here's the part, and here's part 700 of trying to defeat Drek with just the wrench. Why did I ever think this was a good idea? I think that's a fairly accurate assessment of wrench-only Ratchet and Clank. Oh man. Oh man. That's almost Zodiac. Almost Zodiac. And 2 more weapon level ups. And 2 more nanotech ups. I can get 1 more on this planet easily enough, I think. Shield Charger's still not leveling up. That is not good. I think I'm gonna get to the end of the area, then Death Abuse to not go to Aranos. And then backtrack to like earlier areas to level up the Shield Charger. But I'm gonna go through the rest of this to get as much experience as possible. The first game is manageable enough to 100%. It's the third one that... The third one takes a lot longer than this. Third game's at least 12 hours, I'd say. Just like that. I've met the bolt requirement. Alright. Zodiac, get. Alright, I'm going back here to kill things with the shield charger to level it up. Then I'll still need to level up one more time, but going to Aranos is not worth it. But yeah, this is it. I'm either going to make it in, or I'm going to be just over 730. I don't know which yet. This is so interesting. Yeah, you can see it got a decent amount of experience just off of that. Shield charger combat. One more nanotech up. And because I have experience towards it, it's... Oh man. I'm about to get the Tesla barrier. Jump on. Tesla barrier. I still have to max out Nano, but that's the last thing on the list. Gonna go to Dabo and kill things, then to Jova. See, Gwylem, I usually end up having the Tesla barrier leveled up from just damage I accrue throughout the run. It doesn't take that long, though. That's the thing. It doesn't take that long to get it. We'll run through this, then we'll run through Joba, then we'll run through Boldan, and that should be it. So you can see I'm actually getting some experience from this. Nothing matters but the experience now. Halfway. I killed that guy, and then I go kill myself to go back to the ship. I'm skipping straight back to Boldan. I honestly think skipping straight back to Boldan is going to be better. But can I level up within the next minute? That is the question right now. Will this be sub 730? I don't think so. Nope, this isn't going to be sub 730. It's going to be really close. If I hadn't crashed on Yeedil, it would have been. If I hadn't crashed on Yeedil,